Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and welcome back. Sorry about the small delay. Got caught up with something last minute. Not food related this time. Before we get into the stream, though, I wanted to just briefly touch upon something. Nothing serious. So I wanted to talk about the next 2 games I plan to stream, because I kind of got it locked in. I know I got a small list because, like, I still have Batten Kaitos Origins, but with some of the frustrations I had with the original, I'm gonna peel back a little bit. It's funny that Origins is not the original, now that I think about that, but I will get back. I will get to it. It will be a brand new experience, and I'm excited for it. So I've already said that I really do want to try to play Dragon Quest IX. Because I played the shit out of that game growing up. Not even growing up, like I was a teenager when that game was out. So what happened, I'll explain my history behind Dragon Quest IX. So, growing up, I had a summer job around like grade 10, 11, and 12. I had basically a summer job that left me sort of, I guess you could say it was sort of like a cottage type environment. But there wasn't like internet, or like I didn't have a computer, and I had my laptop, but that was it. So I was very limited on what I could do. Actually, I think the first year I didn't even have a laptop. So I bought 3 games. I remember there was 3 games I got from an EB Games in town for the DS to help keep me distracted. It was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, Wario Master of Disguise, which I still never beat. Both of those, by the way, I have on Wii U, so I can stream them in the future. Provided my Wii U wants to stop being a piece of shit when it comes to reading external hard drives. And then finally, Dragon Quest IX, and that one I played the most of. I also, like I said, I played a lot of Sky as well. I never beat Wario Master of Disguise because of one particular boss fight. If I do play Explorers of Sky, though, I'm playing it my way, which is using a website to cheat in items by basically creating my own missions but forging my own rewards. So I can get like gold seeds and stuff. Like I legitimately don't care about playing the game legitimately. Pokemon normally is a pain to grind. That game's worse. Also, IQ is very hard to farm too. And I also have to choose on how I want to set up my team, because you can have up to 4 Pokemon with a decision of, but with the size of up to 6, I think it is. Hey, Lizriel. My normal team, which I can't even use till post-game, was Palkia, Deoxys, and Ampharos because of their traveling abilities, and Palkia is a fucking monster. But I probably wouldn't do too much post-game stuff in that game anyways. So after Final Fantasy XII, I will play Dragon Quest IX. And then after this game, so this has been on my docket for a while, but I was thinking of just how to do it. Because I was considering whether I included it in the Before the First challenge, which is Pokemon Infinite Fusion. But I felt like it wasn't going to work out the way I wanted it to in regards to the Before the First challenge, so I scrapped it. But I finally came up with a fun idea for Pokemon Infinite Fusion that still allows me to take advantage of the fusion concept of fusing, unfusing Pokemon across the board, but also giving me options. And I will not be randomizing this playthrough. It will be played through legitimately, like unmodified. So the challenge will be using Pokemon Infinite Fusion, but I can only use type combinations that don't legally exist in Pokemon. There are 9 type combinations that do not exist. Normal Ice, Normal Steel, Normal Rock. One sec, I actually have the page open here. Normal Ice, Normal Bug, Normal Rock, Normal Steel, Fire Fairy, Ice Poison, Ground Fairy, Bug Dragon, and Rock Ghost. I will likely probably not be using normal Ice, normal Bug, or normal Rock, because all of those types exist in the other types, and it'll give me a difference of coverage, really, without, you know, forcing my team to be so significantly weak to fighting. But yeah, I think it would be fun. Like, I can start the game with Charmander to have the fire. I know you can catch Azumarill very early, so I can do Fire Fairy. But remember, the idea is like, I can't always pick the better option. Or, you know, I have to pick the one that gives me the type combination that matters. I do have ideas behind Pokemon I could run based on my last playthrough. And then I can also get Bug and... the rule I would have is I can't repeat type combinations. So if I have a Fire Fairy, I can't run another Fire Fairy in the team. Additionally, I can't use two of the same Pokemon. So in this case, I can't run like Azumarill for Fairy on both the ground and fire types. I legitimately have to run like unlike some of, well, I say unlike, but in my last Pokemon challenges, like before the first, some games it depended, and even in the monotype challenges or in the stab only challenges, the Pokemon I used weren't necessarily, well, some of them were pseudo locked in. They weren't necessarily forced, but I just restricted things the way I wanted to for fun. And I also like to be a pre-planner. I like to sit down and like think of like, what do I want my team to be, so I know what I'm aiming for. I know what I can plan around. I probably won't do too much planning for this outside of the fact that I just remember that Meryl's like found on the first route. And then I obviously get like a Caterpie or Butterfree and a Geodude rather early too for ground. You know, it might take me a while before I can get Rock Ghost or Dragon. Right, but we'll see how these all go. But yeah, it won't be randomized. I want to try and play through it with the Pokemon that are set up by the routes and stuff. I got some Pokemon that would be like necessary grabs, like Honedge, because both Steel and Ghost are viable in this. Any others? Gengar would be another good one, as Ghost and Poison also exist. I already have some ideas of combinations, though. In terms of... But, again, I don't like... I was thinking, like, oh, Steelix sounds like a good pick, but being a dual type, I only get to pick one of the options for Steelix, and it may not be the one I want. Like, if we look up, what is it? Pokemon Infinite Fusion Calculator. Alright, let's just use Slacking as the default. I probably will try to use a Slacking, but we'll see. Slacking is the default, and then we'll use Steelix. Right, we fuse them. So they're both normal steel? Really? What? Why? Why is there no ground? Huh. Either way, I try, like, the one I was actually considering with this, though, was actually Magnezone. And it gets me the one I want. Oh my god! Like, so, obviously Magnezone, it would be Steel or Electric, depending on the form. But I need the form that... I can only take the form that is Steel Normal. Steel Normal form is the one I want. Basically, it basically gives Slacking Magnezone special attack. Which is absolutely insane. Because it means that Magnezone like basically you have Slacking's move pool on a slightly nerfed Magnezone. But yeah, so that's going to be kind of the plan. After Chained Echoes, I will do Pokemon Infinite Fusion. And of course, I'm basing this off of the what Pokemon database has for the listed unused types. It does have a list of types that are only used by legendary or regional form or Mega Evolution Pokemon, but because they have been featured in some way or some form in a Pokemon game of some type, they are being classified as viable, as like legitimate. So I will only be using these 9 types, these 9 type combinations. I feel like I should try to see if I can combine, like, I doubt they'd be in the game, but like, let me see if there's one that, Mega's there, and is Flygon there? Flygon is there. Use. Ha! You can't get Bug Dragon, Flygon, Yanmega! I feel like I have to do that, because those are like the 2 Pokemon that everyone thinks should be Bug Dragon. It's actually not that bad. It's lower attack than Flygon, which is pretty much expected. I think the special's weaker than Vibrava, or than, not Vibrava, Yanmega. And then I can also get, I can keep Levitate, which wouldn't matter because I resist ground. Frisk is useless. Dry Skin is garbage because I resist water already, and I'm neutral to fire, so that just makes it worse. So it'd probably be Speed Boost or Tinted Lens, depending on what I want to go for, but that would be fucking awesome to run that. But we'll see. It really depends on what I have, what I want to get, and how I want my final team to look. But it'd really be interesting. Like, obviously I have to start with Charmander, but there's no saying that I have to keep Charizard. Unlike some people, I'm not committed to keeping my starter at any point in time in any challenge run or in any playthrough. I've literally played through a game for the first time and so generally when I started a game, I would keep the starter, but starters became so underwhelming for me since Gen 5. My Samurott was garbage. Gen 6, my Delphox was garbage. Now, I could have just had bad IV rolls, and it showed. And it could have also just been team comps, too. Maybe the Pokemon was bad because they didn't have team support, right? Like, I'm not saying, like, double battle type support, but, like, Pokemon that can help them shine. And then Gen 7 I played Litten, and I had issues with Litten as well. Not as severe as the other 2, but still. Right, so anytime I replayed through Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I never used the starters. Never. In a lot of cases I would play through, I would immediately trade in eggs to just play through Pokemon that I really enjoy using. But yeah, so I think those are going to be the fun next 2 playthroughs I do. Just thinking ahead a little bit. I will say for a fact, this is non-negotiable. With Dragon Quest IX, I will be using various cheats. Most notably, it will be an experience multiplier. I will not be using it permanently. It will be used during the times of necessary grinding. And this is just because there's like 12 classes in that game, and to get to be the best, you need to max them all. There's also like 10 weapons in the game, and you need to unlock those, and each class I think can only wield 3 weapons by default until a character masters the weapon, which then allows them to use the weapon on any class. I already have an idea. The game is fully customizable by party. You get to create your own main character and then your party members as well. So I already kind of have an idea of who I want to create and how I want to go about this. I'm gonna run the same squad that I ran in my original playthrough, which was my main character was martial artist, my partner was knight, and then I had knight, mage, and priest. And then when I unlocked other job classes, which there's an upgrade to every class in the game, I changed martial artist to gladiator, changed knight to paladin, and then kept mage and priest. Even though sage is
most people argue Sage is better. I just enjoyed having the priest. They provide team buffs. They provide party healing. I never felt like I needed, like, it's nice to just have that. The only thing is Sage has the guaranteed res. They have Zing, which Priest only has a Zing. So you're basically flipping a coin anytime you try to res someone. But I also like 9 because the AI in the game is actually not that bad. You can set up, as a matter of fact, many times the AI has been awesome and even known things I couldn't possibly know. There's a type of mechanic in the game one of the classes gets that allows you to infuse your weapons with an elemental damage effect. It only works on yourself, though, until you max that class, and then you get a scroll, and whichever character holds that scroll can use it. When they use the move, it affects the whole party instead. If you let the AI use that, they'll guarantee to use the right element first turn every battle. And I'm just like, holy fuck, I wouldn't have even known what the enemy was weak to. Right? So it's really fun. So yeah, so that's the plan for the future. But let's focus on the present right now as we get into some... Oh, my controller turned off. Oh my god. I don't understand this. There we go. Sorry, just looking at something on my other monitor here. All right, wolves. There hasn't really been one yet. Even they don't actually know how they survived. They both believe they should be dead too. Get everyone booked up there. All right, wide swing. I was just thinking, it's like, aren't I missing someone? And I'm like, yeah, right, I'm missing the princess. I do love that the game tells you if the enemy has something that can be stolen. So I don't have to waste my time. Alright, let's see where we're going here. The first hikers from Kotora Mountains arrived so early. You must have slept at old Daimbert's. Indeed, we are on our way to Tormund. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. Sure, don't you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed somebody passing by, believe me. The village of Eden is close. We should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Do what you want. But if your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Never mind. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell. You're a merchant, right? Alright, we will do this again. Oh, wait, what? So it's a taunt. It's a weird taunt. I use it on an enemy to make them attack me. Why? I thought this was I used it on my party member. I guess it would be a blue icon if that was the case, but I thought I used it on a party. This is weird. I'm not running decoy then. Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether,
You're gonna keep doing that. You're not gonna have a fun time here. Where is the second symbol? I see that symbol there, and I'm just trying to figure out where the buried treasure is. So I have found 2 class emblems, but evidently I've still not found a class emblem. Oh, is it regional based? Oh, I see. So I need to find the class emblem on this map. I see. Okay, I'm getting it now. Never mind. That's why I never got that. Metal frog? What? On the way to Torment, you've almost made it. Supposedly, Dambert of the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. Can you believe it? I bet it has to do with human experimentation. Now he is a simple innkeeper, or he wants us to think that. Can people really change? Keep away from the western part of Fern Woods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they have lost the ability to breathe fire, but are still very dangerous. So why do I get the smallest feeling that the experimentation thing might be where Linné is? Continents of Elder form a ring. If you look at them in the form of a clock, from 1 to 4 o'clock, you will find the continent of Wappen, the largest of the continents. 1 second. Here are not only the free cities share the landscape, but also the Arnsrek, the Republic of Dorver, and the city-state of Vadi. In the far north, where the climate is harsh, live the High Brothers.
The land of the vast plains changes to the south into the largest mountain range in Aldria. Ramunda before heading south to the temperate plains and southeast to the wild jungles of Vadi. Continuing to follow the clock hand between 4 and 7 o'clock, you will find the elongated continent of Du. Due to old documents of drunken sailors, the continent has been wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Here, the Suna and Hana populations live in an eternal war, which was already instigated before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lies the continent of... This is way more information that I really wanted to read. I meant to buy an energy drink today and I forgot when I went grocery shopping. Let me just get some hot chocolate in. I also have a small snack in front of me. If we were to go there, you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. Here fairies live there and play tricks on humans. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Go. You're going, those mushrooms are worth some money in Tormund. Triggers HP regen when under 25% HP. A few months ago, a mob set out for the old Dambert. Reason was Yelena, the daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance of Kortara Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Dambert would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. People thought he was a strange guy anyways. The mob then turned his house upside down but couldn't find anything. So 2 people have given me very suspicious information about Dambert.
Oh, it's weapons and amulet? That's kind of cool. So I'm going to assume there's a character for each weapon type then. Right? If we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 party members then, and you can use 4 actively in battle and 8 in backup slots. Which is good, because I really only have 1 healer, so it'd be nice to have, like, another healer. Oh, I didn't realize he had that. I would have given him the shimmering garb. If you're traveling northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine if you can protect yourself from status ailments. Need anything? He didn't mention, like, what I need. I got a lot of antidotes, though. But I think maybe I'll buy 3 to anything I only have 4 of. Alright. I did get a new bow. And it is stronger. You come from old Dimebirds? I wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow, and there's a lot of scare rumors about him. It started when he came to Iden from Tormund. At that time, there was no inn here, but instead of opening one in the village, he chose closer to Cortara. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. I did get to... I think I need that for armor, right? Yeah, the weather bone. Why won't it let me upgrade it? Oh, I don't have the money. Very bad feeling about this. This Dambert. Normally I have a pretty good sense of a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. You think Linnea is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me that the guy kidnapped Linnea while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks, though. Can't be serious. Enough, we have to go back. He's right. If we're wrong about our assumptions, she will surely be able to manage the way to Torment on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. This would explain why that daughter with him was very odd. Bert. What is this place? Are these cells? We need to find Linnea fast. Experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increased drastically, but that was only the easy part. Results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Fortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test objects. The Court of Ethics has banned me from Tormund. Ha! Wage war over a century, but cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I won't be able to get any results. Progress. The human test subjects increase their magic abilities immensely. But similarly to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. Princess, what did he do to you, Princess? She's unconscious, but otherwise fine. Let's take her and leave quickly. And straight into my trap. If only you had moved on to Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit, I'll kill you. Don't waste your strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so calm down for now. And you're involved with these things as well, child? What's this all about? As you know me as Dambert, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist of Tormund. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries... Yeah. Yeah. Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races have been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people? If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I might raise its magical potential tremendously. So I developed the procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously
needed test subjects, though. Started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Fortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether, it is the collective consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transferred not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second entity would enter the body. The highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this? Renee, you're awake. I already thought their screams sounded differently. The weeping Marys in your garden, are they human souls I infused into flowers? Some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. A fully developed human mind that can see, hear, and feel, trapped inside a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody escaped. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people. Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Kortara Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month the person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Aiden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. How will you do this, How? You don't actually think such a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? After them. I'll never forgive this man. Lene, are you able to walk? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just at a loss for words. Then save them for now. Yay, she's back in the party. Sienna. Alright, I want to go with another jump skill here. I'm going to go with water jump. To be perfectly honest, maybe I'll play Undertale one day, but I'm not going to bank on it. I've seen enough playthroughs of Undertale that I probably already just played the game. Oh, great. What are they weak to? Wind? Get bleed on you. Well, hopefully, hopefully you'll get things. Hopefully things will work out for you at some point, Lizreal. As annoying as it is now. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. Look, sometimes the classics are too hard to, like, avoid. I'll do this guy, and then I'll just have you use the group attack. Well, there's more slimes that way, which tells me this is the optional path. Yo, money! At this point, it's not really even a gag anymore, Lizriel. It's more like a, It's more of like a reference. Stop attacking Lene! Fuck you! Stop attacking Lene! Really don't appreciate it. Damn it, how did this happen? Where do you think you're going, child? Stop right there. Jane Bark! Curses. There's nowhere left, you monster. Your abominable deeds will have an end now. Relent to me. Girl, what are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. Magical potential impossible. Huh. Well, you're at a loss for words, aren't you? Arlette's the only one who's survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. Do not decide that. Go, Arlette, show them your power. Obviously, yeah, weak to water, that makes sense. Lower agility here.
I don't know. I don't know what eastward is, so... I'm trying to decide whether I run decoy or not. Unless she has AoE moves, it would basically force her to focus attention onto Glenn. We'll see how it goes. Okay, well that didn't work. And now she's staggered, so I gotta switch her next turn. I do appreciate, though, that you can... Only those that can switch can be staggered. The world inching closer to an apocalypse whose main heroes are a mute cook and a white-haired girl with the huge magical potential. Well, you never know where inspiration comes from, anyways, nowadays. Despite the taunt, she's not once attacked him. So I'm just going to assume it didn't work. So she absorbs damage now, so it's probably best if I don't attack her, right? I knew that was going to happen, but I got the paralyze up anyways. My goal is to just try to delay until I can get... I'm going to use this to get overdrive down. And I'll use cleanse to try and strip this buff. Of course it didn't work, because why would it work? I'm wasting turns trying to remove... Trying to remove status effects that can't be removed. Oh crap, I meant to use Healing Hand. Fuck. Okay. Well, I can't do anything, so I'll snack heal Lene since she can't actually attack at all. I'll switch and use the crit buff. Items. Get armor break back up. And we'll use another sweet on you. Of course. I will use a sweet on Lene. I got really nothing to use, and I can't attack, so I will... And I don't want to go into overload, so we'll use... Oh, I don't have any magic overdrives. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna have to defend then. And I'll restrain... There we go. That was the easiest battle I've ever had. Maybe it's because I upgraded stuff. Maybe it's because I tried my best to stay into overdrive that time around. But that, like, she wasn't hitting very hard either, because I didn't even have defensive buffs up. That are like... That can't be all you got. It's over, Damebert. You brat, you're useless. Stop. What are you doing? At the flowers, stop it. My precious flowers. Ah! She lives. Her wounds are severe, but I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. But are we doing her a favor? Not for us to decide. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. You think this was particularly cruel example, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Aiden. No, I think he killed himself. He was lit on fire and he jumped off a cliff. That was a cliff. He caught on fire and in his panic of being on fire, jumped off the cliff. The doctor will take care of her, poor girl. I cannot fathom what she's been through. It's resolving the problem with Damebert. There's a lot of gossip about him, but nobody thought that such cruelties were committed on his property. I must thank you as well. My daughter, Yelena, was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace a few moons ago. That didn't suit her at all. Or think about what he did to her. We will leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. Now shut up. Can't a person drink his ale in peace?
Sorry, we'll be quieter. Volume is not even the problem, dollface, but the content. He's talking crap. I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Tehran. Usually he comes here for a drink because the constant rain and torment depresses him too much. So he says. He's not to be joked with. I do not know him. He must be new. And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember, my keep your identity secret until we are in torment. That's not far away. This Daimien, or what he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die. No different to a good old-fashioned war. How can... Now be quiet. What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? Do you want to claim the life... Do you want to claim that the life of your daughter weighs more than progress? Lillian, hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just father another daughter. It can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter from where you fell. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her mother for the first time. Find a new victim there. You asshole! What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Glenn, I'm sorry. You've done. You take revenge on the entire village. Can this day get any worse? He's asleep, thank God. And you? I'm grateful for Daimien, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he will have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First this Daimien, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? No, people have the potential to be angels, and yet often they choose to act like demons. We must not let it get us down. It's our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let us move on. We leave the village to the north. Politics is such a dangerous game. Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attack the banquet. Aye. Only got a few scratches from it. Oh, is that the guy with the helmet? That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of all churches in southern Pangaea and almost all orphanages in free cities. Can you imagine the chaos that is going on right now? Citizens are terrified. They're all losing their faith. He has his reasons. Only I do not see these reasons. I've already spoke to Sir Dom Inquisitor Eva. Don't worry so much. His blade serves to judge heretics. There is no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. You are the swords of the church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do know His Holiness's targets, where do I strike? If I do not know His Holiness's targets, where do I strike? A sword does not need to see. It must be guided by a steady hand. Then it can find its targets. Hey, a large guy in dark, intimidating armor? I wonder if that's someone we're gonna fight later in the game. His Holiness knows what he is doing. Inquisitor Wyatt. He is awaiting us. Come. We'll talk another time. Hey, is that Vivi from Final Fantasy VIII? I believe it's 8, right? I never played 8, but it's 8 or 9. Look at that, Raphael. Why are you back? There were complications. I had to. Yes. 9? Yeah. I only know Vivi from Kingdom Hearts, so I couldn't remember exactly which Final Fantasy he was from. Yes. I have already heard about it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You're the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you return so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Vandalis immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Valandis, if I may ask, Your Holiness? Valandis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It is time that we show the pagans the true way.
Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there. Marcos now receives you. Oh, great, you three, come along with me. There we have the reason for our red numbers, His Holiness himself. Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep. Cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. And do you know in how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. And I hear that you have had to close several locations. Where does the money you save go? It's probably running away from you. You make it easy for yourselves. We may not make a direct profit, but the success of your department is based on our work. We are the ones who civilize the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that they are able to use your tools and throw money into your purchases. Without the church, you are nothing. Hear, hear. Well spoken. Enough! Alright, well. Stop it altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. Forgive me, my lord. But it is time for results. I read the report from Volandis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say, my lord? Please come closer. The rest of you leave the room. My lord? Closer, kneel down. Impossible. My lord? You actually met her, did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother. She's in Volandis. Can it be? Does fate bring them together? I do not quite understand. Now on, you are under my direct command. But my faith binds me to His Holiness. And it will stay this way. Raphael, listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. Beyond that, I have two things. You have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Volandis lies the grave of Lady Reyna. You must find it. The grave of Lady Reyna? But more importantly, is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name, she's Princess Celestia Valkyria of Tarin. Bring her to me, Raphael. She's the foundation of our faith and our company. So, one nation wants her alive, the other potentially wants her dead. That sounds like an interesting plot point that I haven't heard before. I hate saying that because I feel like it brings discredit to the storytelling of these indie developers. But the tropes work, and the sad thing is too, the tropes work. Like, we can't sit here and say it's bad, like, just because it's been done before, it isn't bad, it's bad storytelling, right? It really just comes down to how the plots twist and how the characters are used. It's like I'm drinking more hot chocolate. Oh, so refreshing hot chocolate. Meet her, Raphael. She's the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, when Eldrea was still divided into thousands of kingdoms, wars raged in every corner, and abyssal evil appeared.
It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Aldrea seemed lost. However, with the power of the one God and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. The time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. Not necessarily. We don't know who the real final boss is, whether it's Marcus, whether it's the god, whether it's the demon, whether it's the King of Terran. We don't, like, there's several boss options here. Yeah, he looks pretty sinister and is wearing a black coat, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's the... It could, it could be, it could be tricking us or whatever. I think there's... I want to look up this, because I feel like there is some... in this... So, Raphael is the archangel referencing apothecaries, nurses, pharmacists, doctors, and jobs like those. So I get the smallest feeling that, like, to me, it just, when you look at all the names of the people recently mentioned, this is a religion, but yet only one of them actually has some type of actually religious name and in our form of context, at least from a Christianity or Catholicism sense, and that is Raphael, who is an archangel, right? I don't think Marcus has a religious tone to it, at least not within this type of religion they're setting. There's Marka from Islam. To be perfectly honest, put an S on the end of it, and it's literally Marka. Marka people practice Islam. So maybe there is more meaning to it, but I don't know. I just feel like Raphael's being put into a position where he may end up choosing one side or the other. You're responsible for the future of this world. Okay, I want that. And I'm going to get rid of decoy. Obviously, I want fire jump. I'll have to figure out how I want to go about this in the future, because obviously these are stronger, but these are AoEs. But I want to keep cleanse because it's a boon strip, though it's not really helping in the most cases. But I would like to have a third option, because right now she's very tricky to use. Well, I suppose that can change once I gain the ability to switch. Her having two options doesn't matter if her switching partner has three. Blade reflection. Physical attack that deals extra 3 times damage on paralyzed targets. Physical attack against stronger. Yes, I want that. Charging, silence. Okay, let me set my skills here. I'm getting rid of this for arms break. Oh, right. Oh, wait. Oh, I can include stuff in the class action? Huh. Well, that's neat. It's just only the class stuff can... Okay, I see. Well, that's good to know, because it means I have an extra 2 slots, and I can get rid of Power Pierce, because it's fucking garbage. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Like, I didn't give her a skill because... I'm gonna get rid of this one for this. Being able to lower all enemy defenses is huge. And then there's the shielding skill. Like, I'm just saying that nowadays it's really hard to determine who's going to be a villain because, yeah, you have tropes that people fall into, but at the same time, you also have, tons of, you also have tons of people that are basically making twists nowadays because there's no way to because the tropes are so common that, right? So it's like, I never want to sit here and speculate too early unless the game basically tells me, because the last thing I want to do is speculate same old on someone's story writing. Like, someone, the developers made this game, and I don't want to sit here and say it's bland and ordinary. Weak to Earth. I do not have Earth.
Slash, slash, slash! One second. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna change something now. Now that I have... I don't know. Well, it's tricky, because that's 17%, but... Because I'm thinking, so I have an item that I have on Glenn right now that has a 75% chance to allow him to attack first in battle. But now that I have Alfred's Will, I'm almost contemplating giving it to him just so he can start the battle being able to cast this. So it lowers the defense of all targets. The reason why it's on Glenn is because Glenn has the defense drop attack, and I wanted him to be able to like use it on, on enemies. But now that I have an AoE one, and the thing is, the reason why I want that is because I'll just do that. Because the thing is, with him being my healer, I may not be able to get that off as early. The other thing I really want to do, too... You know what I'm gonna do? So, here's the thing. So, this is at level 2. Right now... It, at 3 hits, is 2.1% damage. Which is technically lower than this at level 2, but can crit 3 times. Can crit multiple times. I only have a 7% chance to crit right now. And I don't know if that increases outside of her buff. He gets a critical buff here. But that seems to be the only critical buff he gets. And that one's static, meaning it's 5% and that's it. I get elemental attacks coming up. That's good. I get earth, wind, fire. Oh my god. Lowers one enemy's magic, attack, and defense and mind all in one attack. Yeah, this is an interesting skill. She pairs well with Rob, because Rob can paralyze, but... Wow. Lightning Rod blocks any magic damage until next turn. Definitely want Dragon Fang. And then I want this one too. Yeah, Power Piercing sounds better right now. I'll leave them both. I was gonna put Decoy on, but I'm going to probably leave them both because Power Piercing, once it hits level 2, which I could even buff to right now, it's outside of crit has a higher damage potential. But outside of... yeah, I do that, but the problem is Power Piercing is not a guaranteed equipped. Same with Power Swing as well. Not really sure if I want to go that way right now. I forget how to open the map. X. I need... Yes, south is a dead end, which probably is a chest in it. Let's head that way. I keep forgetting because X is never... So basically, outside of Final Fantasy XII... Well, I guess Kingdom Hearts does it too. Some games. I'd say, I guess Square Enix games. Start is normally this menu. Right? This back does nothing, at least right now. Does this say what back does? No, back, yeah, back, call airship once available. Right? But most games, that's the map button. Right? So, like, I'm a little confused. If I could have reworked this, I probably would have put map on back and put call airship on Y. This could have just as easily been in the menu. It didn't need a whole button designated to this. Huh. Who are you, errand boys, huh? Don't get in our way. The river's water doesn't seem to have any special properties. I wonder how to preserve the body so well. Probably made the discovery of the century. Hey, who are you? Away with you. You can find numerous giant skeletons in the Kotara Mountains, but we've never found such a well-preserved specimen. It's almost alive. You'd think it'd rise at any moment. I feel like the... I greet ye, adventurers of Alandis. My voice echoing throughout thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Oh, dear God. Let's get a bleed on you. Healing hand. Oh, excellent. Right. Okay, I have to use this because I'm hitting overdrive levels here.
Yep. Okay, I have to heal here. Use this to get all the debuffs in. Cross chop. You're gone. Oh, that crit, I think, was needed. I win. I don't need to worry about overheat. That was probably the smoothest trial challenge I've had so far. You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Cardullo of the vampire. Now go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventures, for thee are the future of Eldria. It got me a sword? Restores TP to self, restores HP with potency. Lose 5% HP, but gain 5% stronger. It's an HP and TP buff. So I'm contemplating giving it to Sienna because she could really use the TP and HP restoration abilities. But this HP sacrifice isn't bad as long as it's not like a life orb thing where I lose it every turn. Like if it's just a statistic, like I lose 5% max HP. However, her mind isn't very strong to buff the power of... Like, he has the best mind. Like, even, like, well, next to him, but he gets buffed by Cleric. Like, unbuffed, he has the best mind in the party. But I think I'm gonna give it to her for now. This also gives her the someone else the ability to heal too. Like, I mean, like use healing skills. And I'll.
Oh. So it is a life orb, but unlike life orb in Pokemon, which is based on per move, it's based off of per hit. So if I use an AoE move and hit 4 enemies, I lose 5% HP per enemy hit. So no. That sounds like something that could be useful in the future. Like, I know for a fact that, like he gets HP drain. Oh, I'm glad I came here. I kind of want to go get the other, Is that going to be like a smiling bug if it's named Goldie Waterfly? Like, I kind of want to see about going to get the other class emblem that I missed. Which is in the mountains. Just because I feel like the value of like the value of having whatever it is tied to another character would be really nice. But this doesn't help me at all. Because I need to get to the north side, but I can't. Okay. People are, I was just looking up this emblem, without spoilers, thankfully. People are saying that this is the worst emblem in the game, so it's not a real worry to get it right now. Hmm. Oh, great. I'd love a group AoE for, an AoE for oil slash, or for oil, so that way I could use fire jump. Alright. Fire jump. Hmm. Alright, fire jump. Healing hand. So I'm gonna say I do enjoy this fight concept right now, but I get the smallest feeling it's going to get old really fast. These kind of fights are fun as you play through the game, but then get very tedious by endgame. It sucks that, like, I can still use this, but... Use this. What is up here? Chest, debuff, overdrive. I don't think I actually had any of those. Those look like dragons and look like things maybe I shouldn't fight right now. Let's test this theory, though. Yep. I like how you can flee from any fight, guaranteed. So we know we're not going this way. Did you actually make it through Kortar on your own, Sienna? Avoiding danger is my talent. Doesn't seem like you quite worked out so far. Let's call it a run of bad luck.
Granted, in Cortara, a lesbian with magical abilities help me out. A lesbian that knows magic. Sounds like he's a friend of, what's his name again? Victor. Or an acquaintance at the very least. I found the other ring. I really wish they could show up on the map. Like, once you discover them, they show up. That would be rather nice. Oh, found it. Right. They're weak to wind, which is perfect. Wind jump. Oh, fuck off. Okay, what were they blocking? I don't really know what that does. Flicks heavy. Earth vulnerability up. Dry is water. And wet is wind. Right there. All right. Oh, wrong way, I guess. Oh, I see a dragon, so we're gonna pretend like I didn't. This is your hometown, Tormund? It's the main capital of Tyreen, where the rain never ends. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are far and few between. The city is so gloomy, makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink, or have a hot bath. Come with me fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. Reach, let's go as well. I think rumors are true. Apparently an airship returned from Farnsport with an injured general. There's something about an assassination. You think Ascania planned to betray the treaty? Been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we head straight into the palace? Now that you said it, here they come. So many people came despite the weather. Can't wait to see their faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe we should go down and get a better look. Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Elena. Remember your position. Strict as always, dear General Guston. Same goes for you. The people might get the wrong idea seeing you laughing in the face of such terrible news. All right, General Killjoy. I think most of them have already heard the rumors. Truly spread fast. Have you finished your small task? Oh, my prince. Then let me have a word now. Citizens of Tormund, I've come before you with important news that weighs heavy upon my heart. I ask you, how many years have we watched our family and friends be murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies were being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Volandis with Ascania and Gravos, but it is not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago, a tide turned. We conquered Windshear and defeated Gravos. Because we had worked together, because we did not give up. But Gravos, in its devious ways, did not endure this, and not only killed hundreds of Tyrian soldiers in the explosion, but sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes as honor in Volandis? Scania's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious, which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty one year ago was difficult for me. But I do not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am firmly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Farnsport has reached us. Our chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, troops from Ascania executed Chancellor Etgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Mathe could escape and bring us the word. These rumors are true after all. Can we accept this? No. I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this, I need your support, people of Tyran. I can promise you one thing, though. You will not experience famine or misery anymore because this war will be ended quickly. Oh, whoops. I skipped that line. With the annexation of Windshear, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago. You hear correctly. The most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold the Grand Grimoire. A weapon that can destroy an entire city. Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. There it is, Killian, the same stone. Said this Grand Grimoire that destroyed Windshear. Contrary to the prince's word, it was not used by Gravos back then. It had always been in Tyran's possession. What? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that you knew about the stone? I know about it, but I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire armada with one blow and bring this war to an end early. Rest assured, people of Taran, this war will end soon and we will be the victors. Why does the prince show the grimoire to the public, making the people feel assured, and the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies? Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Mathiar is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the grimoire. Sorry, I didn't mention it earlier. Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Volandis. I'll make it up to you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, but first let's escort the princess safely to the palace. Dear sister, thanks to fate you are well. Words can't describe how relieved I am. At least those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? Sorry, Frederick. It's not my intention to cause you grief. You should be angry. Now that you are back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would arrange a big banquet for your return. But with war ahead, we must set an example for the citizens. Do not worry. I've had enough of banquets anyways. Frederick, I have important matters to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Farnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Iskania who attacked men. It was a wild demon. You're not telling us anything new. What do you mean? Sir Mathai told us about it. His report of the evening was very detailed. Dundermythe, why don't you tell it yourself? Right. Very well. As Princess explained, it was an attack on the banquet by a demon. Even the strongest beast had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Volandis. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only after Iskania showed its true colors. Chancellor Surgut and our men, and Chancellor Edgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Iskania. I'm sure they could have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie. How can you be sure that I'm lying with all the confusion that was going on? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the orders to kill Lady Parnella. And that is not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home through Cortara. Do you know who stood in my way? This man, who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? First you claim that I am lying about the banquet, and now you are trying to slander me? Prince, please do not listen to her. She seems confused. You've been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I will provide the best rooms in town and will reward them generously tomorrow. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This war is based on a lie. See your point, and I promise we'll talk more about it tonight, but now please get some rest. Please do not ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. It would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Mathai took care of the Chancellor. Truth is more useful to us than my sisters. You perform your role surprisingly well, General Mythe. Thank you, my prince. One could think my sister is the real liar. Not for the fact that she is the most honest person in Volandis. I agree. Mathai, step forward. Prince, remove your armor. Armor? Are my words unclear? I don't understand. As you said, my sister is the most honest person in Volandis. When my sister claims that a demon invaded the banquet, it is exactly what happened, right? Yes, as we know. My sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on top of this tower. Then there is a group of dwarves standing on the top of this very tower are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon. When my sister claims you tried to kill her, you actually did try. Wait, please. She said that to discredit my statements. So my sister is a liar after all. No, I mean, in this case, Prince. Luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally I'd have them slit your throat. But since your statement is the foundation of this war, our people will be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return. I'm sorry, please. I meant no harm to Taran. But the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Mythe came back from the bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye. No! Ah! So he's a good brother, but still a bad guy. But it has been an hour already. Fiona and Callian went into the city. Robin and Lene stayed in the castle. I'm nervous to wait here. Maybe I should take a look around the city as well. There's nothing better than sitting here reading a book and drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. Hey, kitty. Oh, more sacred water. Excellent. They say the Ascanians like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us. Pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liquor is the hit in Terran. Another shot of onion liquor. The constant rainfall and the dark atmosphere take its toll on our spirits. Well, in Tormund, we in Tormund are considered to be particularly melancholic. So I need to go to both sides, I guess? You're not a member of the guild, so leave me alone. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this in. See a letter from the Adventure Guild in Fardsport? Let me see. Ah, wonderful. You are our newest recruits. Congratulations. It must have been difficult to pass Cortara in these dire times. Don't worry. You can count on us from here on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. It has some unique items, and you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we will pay you for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Just speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring. Hey, got an achievement. Keep up the good work. There's meal. So I can heal more HP now, but that's expensive. I can buy overdrives now. Thank fucking God. Alright. Can I buy maybe... Let's get 3 of each. I'm missing 1 attack. Alright. Perfect. Adventurers Guild mostly run by Polko, Lisvian, and Hymos. You need some hints on how to find unique monsters. Since you're a member of the guild, you will find helpful adventurers on your travels who will share their info with you. I'm not sure you've noticed, but there are invisible bridges in Kotara. You can find one in the central area, another one in the forest southeast. I wonder who built them. You want to check them? Oh, there's nothing to find there. I already checked. You heard of the Tome of Fiends? You can get them through deals. Their knowledge, you'll be able to get new loot from Sky Armor enemies, such as Skill Ram. Unique monsters have special conditions that make them appear. If they still don't appear, make sure to leave and re-enter the area again. You're part of the guild? Welcome. If you have any questions, just ask around here. was always the top priority of everyone in the world. I mean, which invention do you think first found its way to Tormund? Common umbrella or a sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? Yet heavy rain, the people of Tormund decide to build an entire city underground. Sweet. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, so this is kind of like a market. Ooh, I'm happy here. Greedy traders, now we're at war. Now that we're at war again, they immediately raise the cost of food. You seem to need some upgrades for your equipment. Check out my leather wares. So I'll buy that, I'll upgrade to that, but I need 2 more shielded mails and 2 sturdy Ekatons. I'm glad removing doesn't cost anything. I gotta remove the thing from that. Actually, I don't know if the game's gonna thrust me into combat right away, so I really don't want to sell anything that could risk putting me at a disadvantage. They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop, though, and never picked it back up. Floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes.
Can I help you? Would you like some tea or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you would like to use the toilet. Or maybe you want to sleep in my bed? Huh? No? Then why did you barge into my house uninvited, huh? Get lost, you impudent vermin. I love the fact that that has happened several times in this game. Several times I've had NPCs calling me out for just storming into their house. That's actually a really valuable chest, considering how much it just cost me to upgrade my gear. That's 2 pieces of armor right there. We'll get even with them in Ascaria. We've had enough of this everlasting war. Grand Grimoire will crush them all. Why are there so many people standing here? They're outraged by food costs. War had just been declared and they're already charging triple the price. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, you were supposed to concentrate more on killing than on drinking. It worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Man, I sure could go for a burger. Alright, well, I've explored this side of the city. What's Killian doing there? Oh, to Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped? Still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our nose. And? What do you mean, and? That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it. Who had placed it in Windshear back then, and above all, why? What then? Sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change the world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it's capable of? Do you find it despicable? The Grimoire kills people. This sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The Grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong, every human life is precious to me, but just look back. We are walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. Blood of people who are ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the Grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the band of the Iron Bull? Do you know the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes, and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day, and the horse went wild. It raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district fell to the ground and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her, one after another. Our butler found her in the gutters later hours. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rowed into the harbor the same evening and looked for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. Sorry to hear that. I hadn't seen her for years, but from letters my parents sent me, I know she's still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon, a man who achieved fame with his mercenaries, and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the great kingdoms. Since he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, so after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could not have felt anger for the common rabble, but I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands, and for that, I must make use of a different means. Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry. We will never get to the stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. It still scares you to think, though, that, like, he's thinking about it. Stream of water in Tormund is unremitting. You could use the energy to run engines. Believe it or not, I've already applied for a patent, but thanks to the Continental War, I haven't been able to start with production yet. My son wants to study, but the taxes are too high. We can't possibly save enough money. If only the war would end. This game has a very similar graphical style to Crosscode, and I love it. It's not the same studio, though. I know that for a fact. They say the rain is. They say that the rain is the tears of the gods who pity us. Alright. Check the other side now. Fresh air will do you good, father. But tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of the palace were suffocating. I'm a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls to see what we have been fighting for all these years. What did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only cared for this war.
You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of Father. Then go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course. I believe that you've seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again. You know I was telling the truth. You accept the lie. I accept what Tyrene needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. They gave him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show it, but I'm sure Father is happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands? I remember them, tall yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me into the sky as a little girl. So rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. They probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. I think I have some time until Sir Vector returns. I wonder how Linnea is feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit, that is, if they let me into the castle. Your business. You have none, then leave me alone. I'm busy, as you can probably see. Charm of the Learner. I get 2 times additional SP into the character's pool. So it's like the golden amulet from Final Fantasy XII. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that because I don't see anyone that really needs the SP right now. Magician's Belt. I'm assuming that just buffs magic. Raise mine by 10%, yeah. What's the one that she has? Just +3 to magic? Oh, no, sorry. It buffs mind. Sorry, not magic. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. Good luck with that. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? Rain is pity of the gods, right? Yeah, I mean, it's stole 77 gold off your fireplace. We good. We good. Did you see the conversation where the person, like, she's like, do you want tea, coffee, sleep in my bed, food off my table? No, then get the fuck out of my house. Grateful that you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. Now the princess is back. I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the palace in good shape. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you just returned I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You will make up for all the work you missed. You understand? Answer me. What kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of his ministry, the king, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I am sorry. What are you staring at? Be gone. Watch your tongue. He is the princess's guest. Apologize. Sorry. So glad Her Highness got home safely. We all have missed having her around. Oh, that's a new spear. He goes, ah, what are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you, thank you. No idea you're so interested in art and so talented too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif, a huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then? My echo? Remember how Daimbert explained to us that after death the soul leaves the body and dissolves in the maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If those remnants follow into a new living being, it is possible one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place and the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm. And here I am protected from all that. But still, I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I don't think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Eyes are so cold when she talks to me, yet with him. This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Sir Gwion. He is one of their companions. An interesting boy, I must say. He is the only one who I did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forego a reward in gold? Is he a spy? Rather simple-minded one. He asks us directly to our faces about the grimoire. Should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop, as you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. I will, after the general is sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Ascania too much time. I can do without curves. They are necessary. Oh, come on. They're the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with a curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They are not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Volandis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. I love that version of, like, obviously, it's quite obvious what the start of that conversation was trying to imply. Volandis. For all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is sky armor. And believe me, you do not want to face them with a greatsword. Sir Victor's coming. Like a kid waiting for his presents, Glenn. Well, I hope he brings the reward. I'm already getting gray hair. Prince Frederick said he will be given it tomorrow. Sir Victor. Shh, there you all are. It's supposed to be the best inn in town. You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeep, amber ale. Disgusting. This bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Good friend, and the reason why I came to Volandis. This is Cameron, a scientist in the court of Taran. This is the one, and this one here is Bethraz. He's also a friend of mine who helps me out with some of the more dangerous stuff. It's you. What are you doing here? You knew each other? Looks like you made it to Tormund. We're surprised. If your goal was Tormund anyways, why didn't you accompany till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money. Can't pay us. Why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Xiana is any different. Anyway, you accompany me through Volandis. We focus on the main topic, of course. Sorry that I didn't tell you this before, but the real reason I'm in Volandis is the Grand Grimoire. I'm here to tell you about this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier and you agreed to it. Now, don't keep us in suspense. Oh, all right, all right. I will take the time to answer your questions, at least while those cups are still full. Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it's capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire? The Grand Grimoire is a weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. You must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Glenn, wait for their explanation first. Keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanged from the gallows. So what do you want to know about? What is it exactly? It's the more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. He's like, shit, I'll take your entire stock, yeah. It would have been funny if he said something along the lines of, like, give me 3 more, I need to get rid of the aftertaste. They can be found in old geographical layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. By the way, if you're worried about the delay, Lizriel, it's not the delay, it's my setup. Chat's not where it normally is for me right now. So it just took me a couple minutes before I looked back at chat. They can be found in, I already read that. The largest grimoire found in nature as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it? We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the 5th epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and initiate the apocalypse. Yeah, to do some jailbreaking to even get. Yeah, I can, well, you know, again, I'm hoping that things get better for you. No, gods used it as a... they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the 7th epoch. Exactly. But we are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? So what do you want to know? Where did the stone come from? In old texts of the 5th epoch, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Till 5 years ago, the stone laid in Terran's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Gawain? He was also in the throne room. He was the man with white hair and different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and colleague of Cameron. He's also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nias. This man is an R. Fortunately, he does not share Cameron's concerns for the stone's power. He's trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. No, it said white hair, right? He has white hair, unique eyes or something, right? Yeah. Fortunately, he does not, he's trying, yeah. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. Then, well, what happened in Windshire? Why was the stone there? Terran had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The palace was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Tormund and will use it and will be used in the upcoming battles. Yes, preparations are already being made right now. So what do you want to know? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why kill... Oh, there we go. We got our explanation now. Well, yeah, I know that. I know what heterochromia is. There's a couple Genshin characters that have that. Farina and Candice both have heterochromia. That specifically means, though, that this stone was designed as a weapon. The fact that it's designed to annihilate everything that wasn't within a 3-meter radius of the stone. But that also explains why your party members survived too. And I bet you also the guy in the sky armor lived as well. Whoever he was, we don't know, because... And he'll probably end up joining the party. I betcha. In other words, the gemstone resembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. That answers all your questions. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks ago, I made a little progress and therefore called Victor to Volandis. The Royal House keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. Yeah, magic cop-out. The Royal House keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to... On a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nalkuber from Kindreld Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. And that's where you come in. Plan to go there and want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All while you search for the information about the Grand Grimoire and this Nalkuber. Yes, information such as where did the stone come from and how did it come into the possession of this monk. We might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us this? Don't you put yourselves at any danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons. I just can't name them. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you've gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside the window. Stop. You there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You are under arrest. For what reason? You should know all too well, spies. Must be some misunderstanding. Do you know who you're talking to? The gallows await. Move now. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. Haven't even finished my ale. Oh boy. Is he actually a party member? No. Okay. Alright. Formation. Alright, he has only one to use, really? Well, I already said that I wanted to use Summoned Attack. Let's check equipment. I got a better piece of equipment for you. Better equipment for you. Better equipment for you. Give him more health for now. Bring it. Of course, they're weak to fire when I don't have fire to use. I like how the other bar patrons are just, like, not paying attention. I'm starting to wonder if it's more valuable to do AoE attacks or if it's actually more valuable to just single target down enemies. Because the AoE attacks don't really seem to do a whole lot of damage. I wasn't actually sure if that was going to kill or not. I got lucky.
Does that consume summon? I don't think that consumed any summons, right? There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward? Yes. Is that a problem? Hailing from Farensport and collecting information about a super weapon? Maybe that was not the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking. Let's leave this place and head for the monastery. We have not negotiated the payment yet. Then stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. Stop right there, spies. Get some bleed on. And I really wanted... Oh, I guess I can just use my AoE heal. I'm trying to keep myself in overdrive here, and the game's not making it easy to do so. Because I take less damage when I'm in this mode. Extend that. Let's get crit up to drop overdrive. Cannot escape. Alright. Oh, I have Pedal Storm. I have to use Pedal Storm. It's the most damage at the least cost. I'm gonna group heal. Yeah, I'm starting to see there's greater value in, there's greater value in, there's greater value, at least in some cases, there's greater value to just single target down enemies, because then there's less enemies to attack you in return. Sorry, I missed this one again. Playing Baltro on the side. I don't have a lot of success with it. I can see why it won Game of the Year. Resisting arrest episode. The end of the line. Oh, the last group of 3 didn't succeed, so just like RFL though, I'm gonna praise this game again and again. The same thing I praised RFL for, that it resets your TP and your HP after every single battle. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I don't have to worry about going in between fights. This alone removes a lot of grinding issues. But like I did say earlier, the grinding's gonna hit a head at some point, though. Okay, we are now in overdrive.
get crit up. Helping hand on yourself, my dude. So what is Balatro? The game sounds familiar, but it's not ringing any bells. Oh, it does clear any summons you have. A dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggles end here. Let me buy you some time. Move on. Stop. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or... Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Fortunately, we cannot. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare put the word of a general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Linang, princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need, we overheard your conversation at the inn. You have? Princess, you must misunderstand. I do not want to betray Tauren. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it, but only under one condition. What is that? You take Rob and me with you. Are you great? I mean, that's impossible, princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Volandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Volandis and its people, I must act. Princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic, and Rob's skills as a ranger are certainly useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or stay here. It's not a request, but a command from your princess. Certainly a new character trait, I hear there. Alright, Linnae and Rob, we'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Torment, we should proceed obtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Alright, let's move quickly. I have not seen such a fire in your eyes in a long time. Getting close then to deal with the grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm also tagging along. Wouldn't be wise to stay here. I also haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out, then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. Alright, let's upgrade everyone's equipment here. I would like to see about potentially leveling up their gear. Poker-based roguelike where you need... Oh yeah, that's probably where I've heard it. I've probably heard some streamers talking about it. Where you need to earn enough points each round by making poker hands which interact with various jokers you can acquire. Okay. Set to weapon. Can I upgrade his greatsword once more? Alright, where is the weapons? Oh, bless me, sorry. All right. Greatsword, and who's the other one? Katana. All right. Let me remove the gems that are in them, and then I can sell them. All right, let me see. I want you. All right, weapon. Greatsword Master, because of course I want to increase the damage of a greatsword by buffing a greatsword. All right. Yeah, do not have a hard shell. I need a weathered bone to upgrade his. Need iron ore. I don't really have the money to buy any of this stuff. These are about to level up.
Part of me wants, like, I have enough points to do this, which gets it to tier 3, guaranteeing a higher heal, because it goes to 0.4 from 0.3. But alternatively, part of me wants to wait to help buff Alfred's will to get the higher defense drop. So I'll probably do that. I'm gonna buff that because that's a much more valuable skill. Alright, let me sell all the stuff I don't need now. This. I'll keep all that stuff. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can access exit 3 now. Oh. I guess I always could. Herbal collar. Oh, I already have one of these. Immune against this ailment. So it's just a poison immunity. What is over here? Oh, hidden room. Spearmaster. Right, we'll get this chest up here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, what are you weak? You're still weak to water? Alright, water thrust. Skills leveled up again. Alright, so how do I get up there? It shows that it's connected over here. I wonder. How do I get up to that bridge? Oh, there's... Oh, wait, I saw it. The forest, this right here. Is that a better piece of equipment? Wow. I'm glad that I double upgraded that previous piece of equipment for it to become null and void this quickly. Thankfully, I didn't upgrade his. Alright, so we head, oh, I can go this way.
I knew the arrow was on the other side of the map, so I took a shot. And this is a dead end, but all dead end... In an RPG, if a dead end doesn't have a chest, it's not a real dead end. Or it's a troll by the developers. What the fuck is that bear? Pookie. What the fuck? Alright, we'll lower everyone's defense. What are these guys weak to again? Nothing, earth, earth, and earth. Okay. We will use... We'll use this. Try to get some heavy hits in. I have learned that agility is a very valuable stat in this game. And the reason why I say that is because I truly believe that you need at least like 3 or 4 attacks before you can get into overdrive. And if you don't let your party get into overdrive by the first enemy attack, you can take way more damage than you really want to. Beat 3 alpha wolves. I will do that the moment I get to the next area. Like, once I get to another crystal, I'll teleport back. Because that will give me, like, +5 to the distance here. Okay, I don't care about the attack stance, so we're gonna go with attack up. Third eye sounds great if it didn't reduce my stats. I just don't feel like, at least right now, the bonuses aren't worth much. That's so dumb. She gets heavy strike, but she doesn't deal earth damage. Oh, Heaven's Tears looks really good. Heaven's Tears would immediately disqualify these 3 moves. Yeah. Heavy Strike is, it's not it's not really valuable on her. Like, if it was a move, like, for example, he has, yeah, draw iron, which inflicts heavy. That one works because I have someone else that, like, it's a guaranteed heavy and then can be impacted by his earth attack. He's my only earth user right now. But the idea of heavy on strike, it's not even guaranteed, so I can't really be consistent with it. It would only be really useful against, you know, against opponents that just have a chance to, that, you know, like if I'm fighting a boss that has earth damage. It doesn't tell me what the consecutive damage is here, so, like, I don't really know. Same here, he gets wet strike, there's dry strike. Is this TP through normal attacks by 10? I'll take that. So when you attack, you get 10 TP every normal attack. Non-skilled normal attack. That makes it 20, which is huge for it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, it doesn't really matter anyways. I guess he does use attack. Can I, like... I'll just wait. I'll use attack up next turn. I got the character wrong. There's bonus water damage, but he doesn't actually do water damage. I will level up my attack up. So now I have like plus 20 or plus 40% attack because, or 30% attack because these stack. Yeah, I'll give him attack up. I'll get rid of Machine Killer after. Yeah, I don't think I gave anyone else new offensive abilities. There we go. I leveled up Alfred's will. Well, Alfred's will. So it's a 5% more damage reduction or defense drop on the enemies. Could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived. Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Guston. Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it, Cameron? Don't worry about him. He's he's simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready, and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Arena will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about the red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. It's only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Well, he's a party member, so I highly doubt he's going to be a villain. When you said we traveled through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Windshear lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reached this area. Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here was mutated. Only within 1 year? Please, let's hurry. The fuck? What kind of snowman is that? No weaknesses, great. Why am I running the princess then? Are you serious? Alright, see you later, Lizrael. Thanks for staying and dropping by and everything.
Win an encounter without using any healing skills. Win an encounter without allowing the enemy to take more than 4 actions. And step into there, yeah. So once I get another teleport, I can go back and fight some more alpha wolves. Alright, shield. Or, no, not shield. Why did I say shield? I meant chest. I'm loving the enemy designs in this game. They're weak to dark, so I will switch her once it's her turn. This is why I specifically put the mercenary dude behind her, because between the two of them, they have every element except earth. I'd move him behind Glenn, but Glenn's an actual, like, offensive unit, while Victor is a defensive unit that just happens to have earth and wind attacks. Alright, we will do this. I can appreciate their effort to do very little damage. I didn't want to leave overdrive. Heal up. Slice. And you're dead. I guess that's a jump down, or... Alright, I see one of the icons there. What's this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. Barrier, who built it? Could have been a powerful magician or a monster, perhaps probably the latter.
Either way, we need to find the caster, or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell. Hopefully we can find him. This is a so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. Okay, so I see the two right here. They're actually within view of each other. So I'm going to assume... There it is. There we go. All right. As I said, we're going to backtrack to the forest. And then what I'll also probably do is maybe head back to the mountain range to knock out the enemy kills. I don't know what the Alpha Horn is, because apparently I never fought one, but a Mountain BBs and Horned Lizards still need to be fought. I need one more collectible. I'm not too concerned about some of these others, because I gotta go back to fight the unique monsters anyways. But I didn't really have an optimal time traveling through the zone, so... I just realized I'm trying to take out the alpha wolves, so I really shouldn't matter if I bother with the normal wolves first. Alpha Wolf. Wind Thrust. Frost Slash. Dead. I decided to target the Alpha Wolf first because it has the heal. Alright, I need to fight one more. Okay, good. Armor break on the Alpha Wolf. Hessa Girl, or Giri. Heavy Thrust. And Wind Thrust. Draw slash. I probably should have defense dropped that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Wind thrust. There we go. There's still a ton more chests to find in the Fjord Woods. I would like to try to complete as much of this board as I can. Yeah, that was a hidden one there, yeah. There it is. I guess I have to find each individual collectible. Okay, this will end it for me quickly. Weak to wind. Alright, lower your defense. Yeah, I'm much stronger now, so you don't scare me. Got another sacred water. Pretty sure I got the map here. Alfred's Will. Dead. Wind Thrust. Heavy Thrust. And he sells a bunch of weak stuff.
I'm pretty sure it's physically impossible in this game to miss a warp crystal. Okay, what are you weak to? Nothing. Is that the enemy that I never fought? No. I love how the debuffs do damage too. That's nice. Alright, Evan, that'll kill that one guy, and then cross slash will finish up the fight. Perfect. A wind jump. That's particularly why I used the attack all this particular battle, because I knew it would lead to an easy kill. I don't think there's much else I can do here. Use this. We will use... We'll go for this guy first, I guess. What? Did he get blinded?
Yeah, he's blinded. And we'll use Fire Thrust. Beat Vins without going into overdrive? Some of these feel like I may need to come back to do them. No, there is a way to do this. Defeat a gazer while switching every turn. Forest worms. Yeah, some of these are generally going to be like, you're gonna have to come back. Was that it? Oh, no, never mind. It was not it. Over here, a chest. There's a red chest there, which it looks like I have to get from the northern map. Fake wall. Oh, I have to kill these guys enough to, and they also don't have a weakness. I don't want to leave overdrive. Petal Storm. secret, I can use that. I don't have to, Alright. Wonder what all these silver chest things are. One of these days, it's gonna be a mimic. Something attacked them. It would have been the beast that created the barrier. Oh, it goes if they go up to 10, so it's 3, 5, and 10. I was misreading that. Oh, well, it's still 20% HP if someone wants it. Successful steals yield an extra item with a chance of 50%. That doesn't seem to increase at all. On level up. I really wish I had some more iron ore. Because I'd love to add more slots to him so I can up his mind. Alright. Cross slash. Perfect. All right. Just where do I go? Oh, I'm dumb. Is this gonna be like another demon? This a dead end? Something's wrong. Sense it as well. In the water, it's coming. A woman. My eyes are playing tricks on me. They are. The beast is clouding our senses. You get yourself together. She vanished. Hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. Pathraz, do you feel it? Yes, the ether here has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. What is this? The fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Drop some of the liquid on this fungus. Oh, will that dissolve? Oh, okay. A bridge of mushrooms appeared. How surprisingly convenient. Looks as though they're not several different mushrooms, but actually form a single large one instead. This might be one of its roots. How interesting.
Drop some liquid here. What did that do? I want to analyze everywhere I can. Didn't I see more? Look, the barrier is gone. Alright. Cross slash. Scepter, use helping hand on yourself. Hey Matt. Stream's going well. My current goal is just story. Not really much else to do. Just I'm currently like I just unlocked an area, but I also unlocked the mechanics, so I'm just backtracking a little bit within the area to just see if I missed anything before I move forward. Perfect. Because I swear I saw another one of those glowing mushroom thingies. I've killed, no, I haven't. Alright, we're gonna fight Sporman. Bring it on! Alfred's Will, get those defense drops in. In reality, I guess it doesn't really matter what I do, huh? Then I'll switch and use this. I'm gonna see. When I get back to the lizard dude, I'm going to see which one does more, because it's going to be based off of his... Okay, so magic is obviously better.
Do that. Armor break you since you're the last one left. Alright. We can go this way. How did I get that chest but not this one? Oh, great. He's not going first. And they have no weakness, right? Man, what I wouldn't give for X-Slash to be an AoE. Oh my god, if I could poison more than one enemy. Poison or bleed more than one enemy in a single turn. We'll use this. Gonna make a switch again. Thank God I have, yeah, that probably would have killed him if I wasn't in overdrive. Healing hands. Cross slash. I will use my summon skill on the next target.
Armor break. Good. Attack the one healthy guy. Perfect. Oh, and oh, I guess she got poisoned too. Oh well, he's dead. And I'm assuming she got resurrected, right? I really don't like that battle. Just saying. Not a fan of that battle. Gonna hit this one. Oh, really? Yeah, I've actually gotten an autograph with Chris Sabat as well. Thankfully though, it was at a smaller convention, so I didn't have to stand in line for that long. It was, I think 2016, he was at a convention nearby. I'm not going to name the convention because that could potentially dox me. Because I didn't have to go, because it was very nearby where I live, and I don't want to say that. You sell iron ore. Let me sell loot again. It's the exact... It's literally equal in power to this right now, except it can be leveled up.
I did not realize that that said Amulet Master. So the upgrade I had was actually not even good for the piece of equipment it was in. Oh, this is good. He gets full upgraded. Way better than that old sword. Len? I'm not feeling too well. Sora, it's that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel, a trap most sweet. Begone, demon, you have no place in the world of men. Oh, guess it showed its true form, huh? The monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready. Doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. Get the bleed in. Oh, great. I appreciate that it was able to attack, weak to light. Alright, so we're gonna switch that. Oh, great. Everyone got poisoned and he's paralyzed. That's the best turn ever. Alright. Yeah, I'm using this. I'm just gonna nerf the shit out of both of these guys. Mini summons. All right, so that I guess I know what I'm doing next turn. What's going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden, but why? Oh, he's fucking with my bar now. Oh, this is not going to go well. Heal all. I can only attack one, but... Oh, thank God I got rid of the puppet. Heal all. Yeah, well, he doesn't have to die. Isn't that a very interesting thing? See, I think I got my lineup pretty well set for the time being, anyway. This place is crazy. Well, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything's because of the Grand Grimoire. I'm just gonna take the 2 HP. Magic.
Uh... We'll take Wet Strike because it'll actually have use. All right. I'm debating whether, because he's pairing with a wind user. I think Wet Strike actually has the benefit on that, especially when she has an AOE wind attack. Alright. Well, we got that guy dead. I'm gonna save now. Yeah, we'll head south here. Here's my chest. Be a chest at the end here. Oh no, just more loots and stuff. I want to try and get to the monastery before I end the stream. This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before we continue. Oh, I can feel it. Feel it slowly pulling up my body. I don't know how much longer I can travel with you. Kingdom for a cure to this rising sobriety. Does he always act like this? Is he supposed to be one of our leading scientists? is quite headstrong, but truth be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell Sir Victor, you trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry, it's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You witnessed Windshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there? Yes. Sir Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know Linné? Fine, I'll tell you about it. And therefore, I have even more reason to destroy this weapon. You lousy piece of shit, Rob, calm down. Calm down, he's a mass murderer. He's killed hundreds of Terrian soldiers. I'm sorry. Save your words. Rob, leave him be. Princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him. There's nothing to forgive because he's not the one to blame. The grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because of my lord brother. Princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mantle yourself in your convenient lies for all I care. Why did we take him with us? Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It's located on an island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes on Volandis, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked any access above water. And we should have taken an airship. Unfortunately, this territory is free of air stones. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? That sounds almost scarier than this place here. Well, let's move on then. Eager to find more about the grimoire, are you? Alright, a mystery is waiting to be lifted. General Godfrey, you are the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Remove every breath, I perceive it consciously. Glad to hear that. Think of it as a gift that you should use in Terran's favor. Your Highness. A messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Dreklar has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed, the war is over, and Nabrelia has a new king. There's only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Volandis. And it will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Volandis stands a chance against the enemies beyond. Sir Gawain, Prince, take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command. Follow me, General. Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Terran and Ascania will collide in the sky above the Roland fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible, especially considering that a fight with Nabrelia might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave a way for our main weapon. The Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. When the Grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening the way through the enemy's vanguard, with your new powers, you will board the sky armor and bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines. There you will smash it. Am I supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you are one of Terran's better pilots. That's true, but... Oh, I see. You are worried about the explosion would kill you too. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The Grimoire spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General, nor your sky armor. Is that so? Of course, I'm not afraid of death. Can't we just hurl the stone into the enemy's airships? And fear to miss the target?
The stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. And to throw a stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. The stone was to break its own cannon barrel. It would be our enemy. It would be our army. It would be our army that would be destroyed and not the enemy's. I understand. Leave it to me then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. I expected nothing less. God, isn't it beautiful? These colors, it looks so magnificent. Yeah, a magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. Why did I see, like, a liquor bottle? Oh, well, that's probably why I saw a bottle. He's weak to water. We'll take out the red wine one first. Healing hands. You're dead. You are not going to have a fun day. I'm just going to tell you that right now. This should probably. I've never. I don't. Well, no, I have. Just it's been a while. I just realized. Fire thrust. Yeah, there we go. Door is locked from the other side, and I see the pathway. Alfred's will. Get them broken in there. And I will oil slash him again. You're dead. Alright, we head south. Hop across. I know I gotta fight more scorpions. That's another time and place. The fuck? Why does that seahorse have a voodoo doll on its back? We'll go down here, chest. Ooh, more sacred water. Good, 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 good. Okay, what are you weak to? Wind? Alright. I am going to... I don't know what this guy can do, so we'll target him this turn. While I, get an oil slash up on the white wine gene. Heal everyone. We're gonna get the Criff buff up. And we're going to use Fire Thrust on him. That still did not kill. Heal. Alright. You're gone, and now we just got you, my dude. Oh, wrong move. I wanted to use water, not fire. Still killed, though. So, if we're going through the general tropes, I'll just say this. I'm just going to switch to it because I can upgrade it at the next anvil. What's going to happen is that Vector is either going to betray us and then come to his senses later, or he's going to, or he's going to side with us from the beginning. This game has already, on multiple occasions, done a party split-up mechanic, which I get the feeling is going to be a reoccurring thing. Which, if you watched my 7th Dragon stream playthrough, you'll know that I actually complimented that feature, so... If she crits, that could kill. Nope. That won't kill. The actual, like, OP attack didn't kill. Yeah, I'm kind of... Oh, there we go. Ring! Oh, one of them got wet. Oh, this is good. This is good. They're weak to wind. Get that crit buff up. Oh my god, that was a lot. And good. Oh, I took out one of them. Okay, I win. I almost have tier 3 on this, which is really good. Yeah, so this is going to end up being at cap. It'll be 20% for 5 turns on one target. But this guy's would be 20% for 5 turns on all targets, which is why this is just infinitely better. Yeah, he's really behind. Like, everything's at ones. Right, so I made a shortcut. Alright. We're gonna upgrade. Yeah, the weapon system in this is really giving me, Yee's 8 and 9 vibes, where it's less, like, I'd probably lean more towards 9 than 8, because 8 didn't allow you to buy new weapons. You could only upgrade your current ones, while 9 allowed, up to a point, allowed you to buy or just keep upgrading. But yeah, like, upgrading is just reaching the basically near equivalent power to the next weapon. And then you just hit the next weapon rank. Yeah, the game, I don't know if it's just I've locked into the gameplay, I've locked into the mindset, or like the equipment system, but like the game's actually kind of smoothed up for me here. Oh, look at that. Huge bottle of Dover gin. That's my favorite drink. Gin? More like gin. More like gin. Alright. Hit you with that. And he's wet. What is he weak to? Water. Right. Well, I'll probably use wind on him just for one turn. I do want to get her out of the... get, Diana switched. Oh, changes elements. Interesting. You're a very weird guy. So the reason why I did this is because of this. His burst will take off both resistances, shreds that are on me. So you're gonna be weak. Oh, you're weak to wind now. Okay. So does he only change when you hit his weakness? Because if that's the case, I'm in trouble, because I can't hit, Earth. Fire thrust. gonna armor break, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch here. Store your own health. Sadly, this doesn't tell me what the enemy... It doesn't tell me what their health values are. Meal on you. Even though I really would have liked for her to attack, I need you to use that. Fuck! God damn it! Oh my fucking god, are you serious? The one guy that can't switch. I actually won. That is so unbelievably it's significantly lucky and undeserved. That's probably the worst boss I've ever fought. Because there's no way to strip the resistances as he AoE attacks the party. You can pick them off one by one. The only way to do it is to constantly rotate through his weaknesses, which you can't do because only 2 party members in the entire game can even target his weaknesses. Ever thought pacifist monks would keep such pets? These are probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait,
We have to deal with the other guests first. Guests? They've been following us for quite some time now. Hand it to these guys. They know how to swing a sword. And they're even capable of using magic. If this was just about Sienna, I'd call the whole thing off. She wouldn't be worth the risk. It's about a juicy bounty on every single skull of this troop. Skull. And a princess as a bonus. Cannot say no to that. Besides, they are not the only ones who mastered magic. Brothers, over there. Look at that. A bounty, huh? Must have been your brother's idea, I guess. Do we have to deal with bounty hunters as well? Let's forget about this kind of deal. Their currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go. After them. Don't let them get away. Gate is locked. Yes, the last security measure. They're coming quick to the door. Don't let them through. How do we get it open? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I see an exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Conothan glyph in the sand here. What? Something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge at the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up. There you go. Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. What was it? No, it wasn't it. This can't be happening. It's been ages. This is the kind of knowledge you practically never needed. Draw any glyph. Come on, quick. That's what I'm doing. Give me a second. Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? This is crap. Stop wasting time. It's expected. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. Bathraz, smoke bomb. That was close. But at least we gained some time. Those idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. Question is how we get back. Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them. I learned them. Really? This is old and useless knowledge. Since the knowledge saved our lives, I wouldn't call it useless anymore. Glenn is always good for a surprise. Let's go on for now. Kalian is right. Standing here isn't going to help us. Then you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No. There's no school in Gotha. I was never taught how to read either, but what are you waiting for? Come on, let's go. How is there selling stuff and I usually raise prices, but because it's you, I'll take it. This is like the fucking I swear to God, this is like the vendor in what's the name of the game again? I forget. The one where you had like psychic powers and stuff. Scarlet Nexus, where it's like the merchant is constantly just fucking everywhere. It's like somehow he's always there ahead of you. I'm actually going to leave that because it could potentially be useful. I wonder if you get the ability to reset this in the future. I'll take the 1 agility.
I guess I'll take that. I could see this probably being useful later. Uh... Let's see. I'll take the 4 magic. Wasn't really anything there that interested me to keep. This is a very interesting map. What the hell happened here? Headphones are dying again. Alright, let me just change my headphones really quick. My goal is to finish up in this part of the game. I will have to reestablish the audio for the game, right? Nope. I had to last time. Yeah, there's no map here. So I'm going to assume it's rather straightforward of an area. I will need to find an anvil. I love it when games like actually reward players for like getting stuff. Like I've played so many games where it's like the reward for finding the chests is basically nothing. Crosscode was another good one too. Where it's just like, but it's just like I've played games where it's like most of the chests, like Final Fantasy 12 really, some of them do reward you. Like if you pay attention, you get like certain spells are literally locked behind chests. But at the same time, you also have most of the chests in the game are just garbage. just get the feeling like the coast is where I'm... Like, it's either the coast or the throne room is where I'm supposed to go. I'm going to assume it's north. Oh. I greet ye, adventurers of Alandus. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee power of ages long gone. Move thy shelves, and you shall get a gift. Oh, really? This? Oh, this is a joke. Get everyone buffed up. Really? 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 Don't care. Die. Oh, are you... The genes aren't a threat. That was an easy fight that was way more annoying than it deserved any right to be. What did I get? Oblivion the... Olivian the monk? Sorry. Alright. So what does this add? HP, chance to counter physical attacks when targeted. It's a huge SP boost with a minor agility boost. Cure all status ailments. Raise agility by 15% for 2 turns. So it's not great. And I still think Vampire benefits her more. Give it to him for now. I don't really know who else to give it to, so... A hurricane must have ravaged here. Will we ever find any information? If it's not on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge. And a document of this documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. That means you know where to look? I have leads, yes, but you can give me a hand nevertheless. What exactly are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they are diaries. Now, Kilbur's would be interesting. What makes you think he wrote one? The high prophet of the church once kept a diary, which is today considered the most important document of their faith. Since then, it has been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine. While you check the sorted shelves, we'll examine all the scattered papers. I'll take over this area here. I'll search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. One minute, please don't tell me you're all able to read. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks of your character when such statements come over your lips subconsciously. You will probably never get along with each other. Now get to work. 80%, 93, 100. All 4 airstones are working at full power. Engines are at 30% of their capacity. Everyone, get ready for takeoff. Crazy. A ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. A job most well done. I'm glad that you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Ramunda, and the strongest opus stones Gandabrath can provide. All that makes the Aurora the sturdiest airship Volandis has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. It has for quite some time, my lord. Outside of Volandis, yes. In between all battles, there's no place and time for progress here. This will change soon. I've heard this I've heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. I was advised to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry. The ship will see no use in battle today. The Aurora is strong, but it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Today's battle will find a quick end. Now, yeah, I've heard the rumors, the Grand Grimoire. Your Highness, word from the other ships. They are all ready as you ordered. Nice. Finally some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus Bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I return to my Daedalus as well. I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before the battle is lost. But this might be better for my old heart. And nothing at all, just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Killian, you find anything? Killian? Did you say something? Princess asked if you found anything. No, nothing. But we did. Not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possessed some valuable objects. Such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer, who in turn records everything in a treasure list. And this is where you discovered the grimoire? Yes. We knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone, which they simply called a grimoire of unimaginable size. They did not seem to know of its power. There's also a note in the list. We assumed the stone was simply given as a gift to the King of Terran, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Volandis, to build churches and do some research. Research? The church seemed to be looking for the tomb of one of its saints here in Volandis, a certain Lady Reyna. This is where the information stops. Found more within this diary, the treasurer you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, as he writes. He triggered the Grand Grimoire here? Apparently, this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only a part of the first floor and the front garden. Then it couldn't be the grimoire we're searching for, right? But it was a rainbow shimmering grimoire. From the time Nalkilber brought it to Taran, what happened then? The monk was scared. He ran down, found the shards of the grimoire hovering midair. Pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether from where? From dead birds in the garden. The grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took. That's all there is. The monk kept it secret and didn't want to take blame for the explosion. What does this mean? Enough story time. You're friends with the bounties and the princess will come with us. You've solved the riddle by luck, I guess. Drop your weapons and surrender. No. Do we look like we would surrender? No. Alright, let's finish this. Do they have weaknesses? Wind, 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 wind. Okay. Get wet, please. No wets. Oh well. I'm just gonna nerf the shit out of them. Use that to knock it down a bit. Wind jump. We win. That was an easy fight. Them all being weak to wind did not help their case. They're strong. Why must fates always make everything so difficult for us? Because you have earned it. You have earned it no differently. I have had enough. General Gustin, you had your chance to collect the bounty, now we will take over. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing. Without us, you would still be biting your tusks at the door. You're surrounded, throw down your weapons. Remember, Gustin, you realize who you're talking to, remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized, and your return must be arranged immediately, princess. I will not return, you cannot force me. If I have no choice, I think I can. A black sky armor? So they finally make their appearance. Who are you? Are you with them? Cluck, cluck, cluck. Can you hear it? Clack, clack, clack. The wheel of fate is starting to turn. What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is ground, but where is the Lady Miller who has seen her? Someone must have pushed the block off the wheel, otherwise it wouldn't be turning, would it? See one of yours? Archers, all in position. Ah, there's the Miller. Does he mean Linnae? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear Miller? On my command, I am the hunter. Fire! This is our chance, let's go! They're getting away! Blow the sky armor out of the sky and get me the princess now! Alright, detour. Perfect. Yeah, I really should have had that mind in there before, because now, you know, with more, you know, more damage in that thing now. Or, not more damage, but mind buffs healing, right? So obviously it should be on my healer. So whatever it is, whatever this is, Victor has some connection to it. It is currently not possible to teleport. So there's a player involved that we don't know about yet. Oh dear, I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. Looks like it's time to catch a breath. Princess, please do not resist. Useless soldiers, your words fall on deaf ears. Great, more of them. I have known you since your childhood, Princess, and I have always been friendly to you. The princess ordered me to kill your companions on the spot, thus I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. You will be able to plead for them in front of the prince. Do not believe a word he says, Linnae. No sooner are you out of sight, they slit our throats. I'm sorry, Killian. I know General Guston well. He would... What are you trying to say? I will go if you spare my friends. You've struck a wise bargain. Linnae, what are you doing? You think we can't fight our way out? Maybe we can, Glenn. But with every battle we fight, we hurt Terrian soldiers, my countrymen. Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed. I swear my brother will follow my plea. Alright, everyone take them into custody. We will join the prince at the front. The front? Don't worry, we will be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. Is that Frederick's wish? What are his reasons for this? I speak in the name of the prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. Alright, take me to him. I will make sure you will go unharmed, do not worry. At least we know what the so-called Holy Mother looks like. Yeah, so they work for the church then. Celestia. Slapping him. You stand before the prince. Prince, first and foremost, he is my brother, but I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. I guess it was them that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You are a pile of shit. Dare you? You of all people have the least right to criticize me like that. Who ran back when she wanted to see the world? Who left me behind? I alone had to take over Father's task from one day to the next. All the responsibility that we could have shared, you put on me. You were selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true. So I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family to their deaths, all the while hiding behind your executioners. You have lost all feelings for life and death, Frederick. You are the one who is selfish and cowardly. That's easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me. When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestia. If I had been the one to travel the world and you have been the one sitting on the throne, would you have acted differently? This drama is played out. General Guston, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I have invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side. At last, I wanted you. Be that as it may, take her to her cell. Yes, sir. Wait, about my friends. I will hear no more of it, but enough. Does it come to this, putting your sister in a jail? Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you are used to it. Don't think I will let you leave ever again. Move. Why did you bring us here? On the command of His Majesty, you are sentenced to death. What? That wasn't the deal. Where's Lene? Where's the princess? We must speak to her. The princess wish was turned down by the prince. What is this? Close your eyes. This is our chance. Without any weapons? No need for them. Cameron, that was a close call. What is going on, my friend? Well, Guion wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took this chance to escape. Come, your items are in the chest over there. But how do we leave? There's no airship we can take. The Aurora has another hangar in the front. Maybe we'll be able to get a ship there. Wait, everyone. Cameron, did you say it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace? Probably said that, yes. We need to steal it from here. You mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster could happen. The prince will use the grimoire in this battle. Glenn, you want to steal the Grand Grimoire now? Like, right now? We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive. Actually, he's right. This might be our best chance to get the stone. It is on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding onto it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind enemy lines and shatter it. Get me a sky armor. I will find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. Might even be one of the best, it's true. Good. Let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You are all crazy, but fine. Let's at least make haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. What now? Prince will never let Lene go again. She will be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. So you want us to not only steal Tarian's greatest weapon, but its princess as well? I beg of you. Oh, please. You're even bowing your head. I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her. We will rescue the princess and steal the stone. Fine by me. Let's move our asses. Sienna's the only one that's constantly getting roped up through circumstance. I'm also getting viciously annoyed that I keep having this whole thing. I almost every story instance forces me to keep having to change this. Fuck. I think for the moment, just for the moment, I'm gonna put Victor here so I at least can switch between a certain number of elements. We're gonna check these tails, though I doubt there's gonna be anything on them. Oh, never mind. That is a new katana. I'm getting, like, really good, like, the first chunk of the game was just me struggling with what equipment I could buy. Like, I had the starting game equipment for a while, and now all of a sudden the game's just handing me upgrade after upgrade after upgrade. It's crazy. I almost don't even see a point in actually physically upgrading equipment at this rate. But I do think this is a good spot in the stream. Cliffhanger-wise, it is absolutely not. Because I would love to actually keep going, but I don't want this stream to, like, drag on, really. It is almost 10 o'clock, and I've been playing since... Oh, yeah, so tomorrow we'll pick up with Final Fantasy 12. And then seeing how it goes, I might take the next day off. See? Yeah, so... This is... yeah, we'll see how this goes. With that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend for or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye.